to mislead. This is all you need. Be your everything, yeah, I'll be your everything. Still too soon to feel. Please just say it's real. More than just a thrill, not just in it for the thrill. I'm in it for the love, cause love it needs to touch it. You're pressing on my body, babe, let me tell you something. I'm in it for the love, cause love it needs to touch it. You're pressing on my body, babe, let me tell you something. I'm in it for the love. I'm in it for the love. I'm in it for the love. I'm in it for the love.
Hello guys and welcome to today's stream. Today we're gonna be flying into Istanbul in the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER. We're here back in the man. We are at a different gate, of course, with a different aircraft and different airlines, but we're at the same terminal. Alright, so yeah, we're here parked at November 32, which is the heavy gate. I couldn't park at the terminal because the aircraft was too big for the terminal, so yeah, this terminal can handle 777-200, that's the maximum. But this gate is for the heavy aircraft, the heavier. So yeah, we're here in the wonderful Turkish Airlines, it's a NAS delivery, and we should be preparing for the flight. As you can see, the aircraft looks beautiful. It's got some bad visibility here in Iran, like yesterday, of course. Yo, welcome Kizad, welcome to the stream, man. So, very bad visibility today, 6,006 kilometers of visibility, which is very poor. So, may expect a IFR departure out of there. I think the conditions should be IFR at the moment, so yeah. Because of heat, of course, and yeah. Let's get into a cockpit, because the aircraft is wonderful. I just love it, I just love to look at this. The engine, the GAs, wonderful. Alright. Yeah, it's very big. Beautiful piece of machinery. So yeah, let's get to the cockpit. Here it is, wonderful stairs. Right. So this is the wonderful cockpit of the 777. I haven't seen it in a while, but yeah, everything else should be connected. The ground power and everything else down here should be normal. So we're gonna do an inspection. This can go on HP and this can go on radio. Same for this guys right here, and that doesn't matter right there. Everything else is good. The throttle remains on arm, park brake set. So here in the aircraft, and here it is. Right, so let's get the power back, get the power into the aircraft. So here it is, so battery can go on. And this, so you can see that the lighting should be starting up. Right, so that's good, and primary exterior power on. And the secondary one. Alright, so we're gonna wait for the startup sequence to finish. Hear the beat kicking in, then stopping. Alright, I go in the... And hear the battery in the background kicking in, the breakers, circuit breakers and everything. It's wonderful startup sequence on this aircraft. Sounded just so nice. And the TCGGH is the aircraft we're deploying today. You can see it from down there. I'm just waiting for the displays and the FMC to kick in. There it is, that was the bleeds. And the bleed testing. And now it should be shutting down, as it is. This guys, of course, can stay down, as we don't need it at the moment. Can you put this down? Can you put the armrest down? I'm really curious. No, I don't think we can. Yeah, this is the startup thing, but it did take a while. Everything up here looks good. Right. Right, at the FMCs, I think the displays, are they kicking in? Yeah, they should be kicking in without tears. No, no. Perfect. There it is. The orals. Great. That was the oral warning. The warning can be pushed. Right now, just testing itself, as you can see. I just love the 777. Just startup sequence is beautiful. Yes, the warning here it should be gone. Right, so as that's done, we're gonna heat up the fire test. It's good. Cargo up here. Let's test the combo for the test, and there's some green check. And down here, everything else looks fine. Here on this, the bottles don't need them. We're gonna put 122.8 because we don't have any ATC right now. I'm at 122.8 in there. VHF nav 1 with the microphone nav 1. Good. Everything down here looks good. That's the evac works tested. Weather can go on weather and turbulence, and everything down here looks good. Take a look again up here. Let's check the DIRs will go online. Not now. Everything else looks good. There's no smoking. Let's turn the sound on off at the moment. We don't need any signs. Hydraulic pumps look good, center and right, left and right in normal. We're gonna put the hydraulics in once we're ready to get that. Here it looks good, that transfer symmetry is auto. Fuel pumps are pressure, that's good, that's good. So yeah, everything else looks fine. That's good. So we can put here the data link on the A cars. And we're gonna get the Adero in. Alright, and let's start lining up on the FMC. Oh, September 29th, Iraq 210 GA90115. Probably at the engine rate 777-300. That's good. Reference airport. We're gonna put here OJAI. I'm gonna wait for the initial position to request there. And now let's get this. We're gonna be doing the data link now, so we have it done. Data link here is LTFM. Alright, so estimate the time of departure UTC, you're going to take it from here. And so the ATD should be 1345. And the estimated time of arrival should be 1536. The airline ID, it's TK. The flight number 815 0815. Right, data link can go connect. So we're gonna be syncing the data link to this. So this time to align. There you start. We're gonna put the GPS position in there. Wonderful. OJAI-LTFM flight number is gonna be like that. Only we're gonna be putting the request on the route. Everything here is looking good. Let's set the QNH. Just 1009. Here it is. That's QNH we do have right now. 009 for this one right here. 1009. Thank you. That's the QNH in there. There is a alignment check. Everything on the TCAS is set. We're gonna put the checklist down there. I'm going to put it here for the system and the doors. Right. So that's the pre-flight checklist in there. We're not going to be using it right now. Up here, everything else looks good. So, right, we should be able to get the catering services right now. So that's actually what we're going to be doing. We're not going to be wasting any more time. So request catering services. Thank you. And the second FMC, I really need to do an FMC camera. Right, I really need to do an FMC camera, which I don't know if I do have it. Nope, I don't. So save new preset. Will be the FMC. Right, so for this camera, we're gonna be putting it very down on the FMCs. Here it is. I'm gonna be tilting it down forward. Not the zoom, please. I want the zoom. 0.5 on the zoom. Here it is. So we can hear the clear in there because of the speed brake, as it's very big. That's what she said. Right, so we're gonna keep this on the FMC. We have a problem with the numpads. This on numpad 7, I know it is. And this can go on numpad 8. This can go on numpad 9er. And D1. This can go on D2. This can go on D3. This can go on D4. This can go on D5. Go on D6. Go on D7. And this can go D8. And this can go on D9. Perfect, so this is the FMC camera right here, much better, so I can finally don't have to move that goddamn thing. So yeah, there is just gonna be a line. Let's take a look at the data link. It's been connected. Yeah, the data link is actual. And yeah, there is still not aligned. We're gonna be waiting for that. Until then, let's start getting the checklist in here. So block fuel, we're gonna be actually putting them right now. And put in payload. Oh yeah, of course, here it is. Riding true and should be riding 4 if I'm not mistaken. I do want to take a look at the catering services every time they're doing it because I feel like I'm not doing so. Entry 2 and entry 5. No problem with this doors, they're very big. Right, oh, thank you guys for the 2 likes already. We have an air conditioning in here just because it's very hot in here. Turkish 15 heavy. That's our call sign today, guys. Just to know. And I managed to fix the widgets, and I did change the donation sound, so. Just have to wait for somebody to donate, and that's you're gonna hear it. And the gift. That's right. So. Right, set the doors here. Wonderful. Right, so right now we can start setting up the payload. After this, we're gonna be going out and do the walk around, and that's what we're gonna be. Gear fuel should be 207.7. There's gonna be our zero fuel weight in here. Take a look at the passengers. So we should have 269 passengers. I just landed at 77 in HQ. Ooh, that's airport where I don't know. Really, I don't know in the airport. 360 should be in here. $42 on the business, so we have a full aircraft. There's 11 in here, that should be 269. Tax level, only one is out here. There goes summary and cargo here. So we really need to drop it down. So we should have 1,500 of cargo. So we need to get to 207. So that means here should be 1,500. Here in the aft hold should be 1,000. Okay, two less. So we put 1,500 in the bulk. That should be our cargo that we're gonna be carrying. We need 207. So that means I'll put here 3,000. We can put here 2,000. Let's see if I put 2,000. 3,000. 207.7, 3,300 with the bulk cargo that we do have. So 207.7, that's perfect. 207.7 center of gravity should be good. And here it is. So that's the zero fuel weight we're gonna be having today. So that's good. And we're gonna be requesting the fueling. We're gonna have 26 tons of fuel, like 6.5, no 26.1, sorry. So yeah, that's good in there. Everything else is good. Let's request the route in here. And the request sent. Here it is. I'm gonna be going outside for the walk around, but just wait a little bit. We're gonna be needing to start a full lighting system, only the primary one, just to know that. Right, so load uplink ready. We can load it. OJAI-LTFM, LTFM, here it is. So it's loading it right now. Right. So MOAB should be our first and CCP should be our last. So that's good. And we're gonna put the departure and arrival in here. So departure is gonna be 26 left, which is using in real life. By the MOAB one Quebec. For the arrival, thank you for the uplink, Tony, for that. I'm gonna be expecting the ILS-36 right, the Zulu one. 36, sorry. We're gonna be having the CCP2 Alpha. So this is the one, and we're gonna have the static transition. So there should be a route. Let's get right now, do some planning, and let's step through it. So, then this should be the correct departure here, and that's the route. That's how we're gonna be coming in. Here it is. Then going down static. That's the right turn, and let's go around. Right. I can go on map and go back to the route page with the flight number, which is Turkish 815. Right. For the alternates, let's request the alternates. Just finishing our stuff here in the cockpit, and I'm going around, going out. What's popping? My birthday's 3 days, boy. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. We probably won't be able to hear each other, because I'm gonna be away, you know. Alright, let's accept the alternate data. So we have OJAI, OJAM, LBG, and OAGT. Let's take a look. OSD. That's not correct, of course. So OSD is our takeoff alternate. And we have the LTBZ, which is 1, and LTBG, which is the second one. These are the alternates. These are the alternates. We can request the weather for it. SEOBG, yeah. By the way, I'm not in the UK. Whoa, that's nice, man. That's not error. Hope you like it there. I'm gonna be requesting the alternate list right now. Oi, mate. Oi, mate, what you doing up there? What the fuck is that, mate? Oi, mate, what the fuck? This is the alternate list, which all the alternates that we can have, and the weather should be. We'll be requesting it after. Right. That means we can activate that. Thank you. British. British. Alright. So for the initial reference, cyclist 30 costing there should be 85. Nope, that's not correct. Don't think it's correct. This costing should be 26. No, we're gonna be rejecting the performance. I know. Right now we can go to the alternative because the weather. The uplink is ready. See, now we should be loading it in. Okay, then that means that oh, okay, actually get it here, so yeah, that's good. We're gonna stay this one perfect, and just gonna go on fueling. Right, guys, so let's get the walk around done. So beacon light can go on, and it's a leading light, log lights, the taxi lights, strobe lights, and the landing light. Right, then let's go outside for the walk around, guys. Here it is. And if you want the music while I'm doing the walk around, you can just tell. It's just up to you guys. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. Hold on. Taxi lights on. Okay, thank you. Right, so here it is. That's the taxi lights, as you can see, working in order. Don't look too much in it. We have the glasses in right now, probably. The shocks here on the wheels, it's not set, but it's set on the back wheels. That's good. Usually the 777 they actually do that, so just save a chalk. That's the landing lights on that side. See the anti-collision lights. Take a look for this here, probably because of this anti-collision lights. This don't see it. Here it is. There's the anti-collision lights check. Landing lights working. Engine. Look how big it is. So you can just take a look at it. So the engine looks good. Great. Let's take a look at the standby ports. The standby ports are normal. That's the wing lighting. Yeah, we can test the wing lighting too. Here it is. Right, it's good, you can kill it. Thank you. Then I usually do with the first half, I mean tell you first half there, turn on the wing lights please, we can test it. That's actually how you do it. So if we get tax light off please. Alright. We can turn the anti-collision lights off too. I still haven't oh, so the pins are set. What do you think is better? Oh, prepared all day. That's close, thank you. The pins are in. This should be closed. It is. Landing lights checked. That's good. And that port is open. That's wonderful. Let's take a look at this engine. And we're gonna go to the gear and to the backside. First off, so you can turn on the landing lights, please. Thank you. Just gonna keep the strobe, but the strobes you can see are flashing there, so one strobe is checked. Should have checked the other one so we can kill them. This one definitely gonna fail, it seems. So that's good. Right. Let's go back on the other side. And we're gonna take a look if there is how is that strobe on the left side, and then we're gonna start going in the back of the aircraft. It's a beauty. She is a beauty. Alright, we're too far away now. Yep, it's flashing, so let's have to control. So right, please. Thank you. That's good, lights have been checked. This engine has been checked, and now we can check at the back of the engine. Here it is. So it's a little bit of rust in there. That's normal. You can see the flight controls are down here. Take a look, see if there is any debris in the back of the engine. Ah, it looks clean. For the gear should be slightly prepared. It's better. Yep, it's better. Much better. So everything else on the gear looks good, as you can see. So all the cables are connected to the brakes. This is brake cables. So that's actually what you want to check. So for the brakes, if the brake cables are connected, this is the suspension, the pistons, and the brake suspension. You can see right there. Alright, so that's good. Let's go onto the back of the wing. So the logo light should be shining at the moment. I don't think you can see it, only maybe from the wing. Here, everything down there should be corrected. At the hard air supply, exhaust, and everything. So that should be good. And that's the. I'll tell you in a minute. That should be the lavatory. So I got to admit, yep, it is better, man. But this is the flight control. The flight controls are correctly set in order. And everything else looks good. So the flight control, that's the spoiler, that's the alternate spoilers which you have to put down. The other one should be on the zero to be corrected. Only the back here, as you can see at the side. So yeah, this is the lavatory exhaust. That's usually why nobody is using it. Yep. So you can see. Now when you flush the toilet, see where it comes from. It was there. I don't remember to quite correctly on the 777. But yeah, let's see right now. Let's take a look at the. Here, let's take a look. So, strobe lights, please, one more. Check flashing. Strobe lights off. Thank you. There it is. That's the flight controls up there. They look free, as you can see. So if there is something, I mean, we'll see. It's up there, but now it's just exactly with the wing, with the fuselage. That's good. Right. Let's get the. You can take a look already from this wing. As you can see, the wing is like in the right side, so there's no discrepancy or something. So yeah. You can see that's normal. We're gonna take a look right now on the ports here on the right side. Yeah, prepared is better, guys. So, trust me. If you want simulation, go into here. So yeah, this should be closed. That's closed. Take a look again at the brake cables. So they're coming at every brake. That's good. And now take a look at the other ones. Here it is. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, so brake cables are normal. Back of the engine here, no rust here still. So here it's no rusty. That's really nice. Yeah, it also looks better. True, true. Right, so that's good. We have checked the wing, so the wing is good. Check the fuselage. It should be. There it is. Yeah. Alright, so the walk-around should be completed. All of the standby ports are set. If you saw on the other side, that should be closed. That's the ground power connected. So yeah, and we can see the pins. There should be the pin there in the way. Noticeable when they come to push back. So yeah, guys, that was the walk-around. Hope you have enjoyed it. We're gonna be going back into the cockpit and begin our fueling process and yeah, everything else. Here it is. Alright, request fueling. If I have time, man, but right now, believe me, I'm very, very short on time. It's time, it's a valuable thing for me right now, and I really do wanna take a look at that. Right. So let me do the checklist. It's not the one down there. It's a procedure checklist I do have in here. So just verify it. So block fuel is below been verified. That's right now we have required refueling, so it should be coming. Payload is loaded and verified. So the payload is 369, the passenger with normal baggage and 1,500 bulk cargo. Flight brake is set check, battery switch is on, primary flight computer did auto grad close. Thruster symmetry compensation auto, APU generator switch is on, IFA passenger seats is on, so that's the passengers utilities. Cabin utility is on, bus left and right bus tie switches on, check, auto. Left and right generator control switches are on, backup generator switches on. APU selected switch should be off right now. We're gonna be checking this. We should say start on, but that's what we started with the APU. Navigation lights is on. Logo lights no need. Cockpit lights as needed. Check, no need. Emergency exit lights on. McGuire closed. Left and right pack control switches auto. Adiru is on, and FMC initialization is already on the perfect unit. So that's good. Pre-flight procedure checklist complete. This is the procedural checklist that you actually don't find anymore on a lot of aircraft, but Boeing have been so wonderful and so nice, and they released this, guys. For the fuel, gonna have 26046. It's gonna be a fuel kilograms. We can put the TFC in here just to have it. This one, I'm gonna be leaving it like this. Actually, we can put fuel in here, so we can put the fuel. Oh, this, thank you. I'm gonna be waiting for that. We're gonna be waiting for the fuel truck to arrive. They should be here. Do you have no, there should be, yeah, it's a fuel truck, so we may have to wait for some fuel trucks. So it's not gonna be only one, I guess. It's a lot of fuel. And I love the integration PMDG has it. It's much better than the FS Lab A319. FS Lab A319 is buggy as hell. So yeah, the integration on this one is much better. If you listen to me. I'll put the camera here to just see the refueling process happening. Let's actually catch the full aircraft. Right, so everything else should be set. We're gonna wait for the fueling. Till then, we're gonna be putting the zero fuel weight in here, 207.7. It's good. For the calculations, we're gonna leave on the fuel in here. We're not gonna be completing this on see before we get the refueled. Oxygen mask can be tested here, so let's test the oxygen. We have one oxygen in the back here. Very, very good. And P3D V5, it's top notch, man. Right. So the airport map should be displayed correctly. Yep, so that's good. Let's update actually. Let's see the other load. Oh, there is. Yes. Scanning is continuing something. Okay. We're just gonna be scanning my add-ons, airports. Right. So we have the newest airport map. I did the same thing. I deleted everything, man. I was so sick of P3D. I deleted everything. It's worth it, I'm telling you. So it is just refueling now. I deleted everything and said fuck to P3D. Fuck to. Right, thank you. I'm gonna be restoring this. Good. Now we should have the newest taxi. If you take a look. So Sierra, 26 right, 26 left, 26 right, hotel. Let's take a look if there's correct on the taxiways. No, it's still hotel. Actually it is. Hotel, 26 right. Then the Foxtrot. And exactly that's Foxtrot and should have Alpha, but we don't see it. This hotel, it's correct. It's Hotel Lima. Yeah, so that's why you actually, when you install an add-on airport, you wanna update this because it tells you exactly the taxiway is ready to go. So we can put the performance in here. What I wanna do is get a weight and balance in. Now that we did the fuel weight and everything, so we're gonna be reading this from the aircraft. Thank you. Everything else should be done. Fuel, here it is. So that's what we're gonna have. I'm gonna have the taxi out fuel, which you're gonna be taking it. Yes, everything. I'm controlling a lane. I don't know where that is, Stefan, but sadly I don't have I don't have a route to that. 13138. We're flying somewhere else, sadly. But yeah, maybe you're gonna catch me once time. I promise you, I'm a good. I know how to listen to ATC. Not the pilot to Argus. Taxi out 476. Right. Landing weight 220152. Landing weight here 220137. Go, good. The very small airport. The 787. Yes, exactly. You have a lot this airports that you can just simply fly to. It's just insane, to be honest. No TAMs, no need for any no TAMs. We're gonna be copying the FMC data right now. Don't need any no TAMs because we're gonna be taking the last holding point of the runway. We're taking off 26 left and not taking off 26 right, so keep that in mind. We're parked at the north apron and we have to go to 26 left, so we're gonna take ATC today a lot. Yeah, I saw, not only there. So yeah, so we're gonna push in November and then we're gonna be probably exiting at Gulf. Cause yeah, it's that exit right there. November, then Gulf. Golf left on Alpha and go direct to 26 left. Here it is. Holding point Alpha. So I really saw that there are a lot of airport ATC today. It's a lot of ATC online, which is very wonderful, to be honest. Right, so we can right now put everything here. So for the reserves on the perfect initialization, we're gonna have a final reserve of 3 and a contingency reserve of 1.8. So it's a 4.8 reserve today. Cruise altitude should be 380 as we're heading down up in Istanbul. Cost into 26. And that should be it. There's the perfect initialization. I'm gonna have the thrust limitations in here. We're gonna take a look at that. Will be done after. Till then we can put a fix to OJAI of 20 minutes. I guess we have time if the fueling doesn't take a while. We have 3 doors for boarding, so that should be okay. For LT, I'm gonna get the runway, please. No, okay. I'm not delete that. We're doing the 36. Thank you. If you just you're calm on the controls on the FMC and everything, it's not gonna be crashing or something. P3D, so yeah. I forgot about leaving. You still sending your phone. I forgot about. We're departing. Should be departing in 20 minutes, but yeah, we still have the boarding. So we're gonna be departing, heading to 256. Put that in here. 256. It's a 3 to fly the PMDG. Just load it, love it. And for the departure, we're gonna have flight 110 as initial. I can go in there. For the minimums, 200 feet on the minimums check. We're gonna only keep the radios. Don't need that because let's get VORs in here, VOR left and VOR right. Here it is, that's good. Down here on this, it should be good. The data that we have center. We can even use the cell call if you want. You can use the cell call, but yeah. Scammer boy. Right, so QNH is the same. I don't know if on the flight plan of this guy do I have any cell call? No, I don't have any cell call on this one. To aim for Squonk kids playing Fortnite. I don't think we will be needing another truck. It is actually really perfect. So we're gonna be disconnecting the air conditioning unit, so we're gonna be starting the APU before we start the boarding, and keep the stay on GPU. If fueling is done. It should have 22, 2.2. That should have. Now let's take a look how the fuel looks. 23.3, 26.0. That's good. That's wonderful. Let's get this onto the stat. It's good. Doors. Let's check everything. Electrics. That's good. Secondary and the exterior power getting the left bus tire and the exterior power and the right bus tire. It's left transponder. Hydraulics. It's good on the quantity. Fuel is not about air conditioning. And take a look right here in the air conditioning here and this. I enjoyed my pizza today. Oh, good for you. So the conditioning is off at the moment. As you can see, nothing from the APU, and but the temperature is okay. The bulk and the aft cargo, as you can see, it's very hot. But yeah, we're still not loading, so that doesn't matter. We do need to cool it down before we do get the baggages in there. And lower the gear. Pressure on the gear looks good. A little bit of a discrepancy here and here. I don't quite like it. I don't quite like this discrepancy with pressures. The flight controls, yeah, precipitation is flight control normal. I don't have the flight controls and test cameras, which actually really shows what goes on. This is the nose camera, which is wonderful. It does eat a lot of frames, but it's very useful when you're taxiing. Very, very useful. But we're gonna stay indoors. Alright, so the fueling should be completed then. Fueling complete, we're disconnecting the air conditioning unit. I'm doing the pre-flight checklist before we leave the gate. P3D has a bigger FPS impact, especially when if you load it up with add-ons, but I would recommend P3D all day. Oh, the refueling is complete, guys? It should be. Are there any more fuel fills coming? No, I don't see any. Alright, so I guess refueling is complete, guys. So if refueling is complete, that conditioning unit can be released. We're gonna be waiting for that to be disconnected. And here it is for the doors. We're gonna go to the cargo doors here, and we're gonna be beginning get the APU started up. More of the crossfeed I want to do. Then here it is. That's good. Do that on stat. See if the RPM goes up. Alright, so the APU goes up. Here it is. Request forwarding. Oh, we don't have 300. 369. Alright, so that's the APU kicking in. We're still let's out with the right, so cargo forward and cargo aft should be opening. So wonderful. Let's just wait for the APU to kick in. That's the APU right now. Take a look at the bleeding system. With that condition. Here it is. So yeah, the bleeding system is kicking in right now. Here it is. That's the bleeding system kicking in. So that's good. Take a look at the doors. Doors are open. Turn back, Stefan. Go to nav. Fuel, you can see the crossfit done. Okay, just pulling only from this tank. Fuel pumps can go to on position. Here it is. See if they're pulling from all of the tanks. See if the crossfit. Here it is. That's see, right now we're just pulling from the right hand tanks via the crossfit, you can see. So going to the APU from the right tanks, that means balancing the left tanks. So that's one. Alright, center pumps, no need for that. The secondary extra power will be kicked from the APU. Take a look at the electrics. APU generator gets that, but it's consuming more, so I do want to switch it to an exterior. And the APU generator should remain without. So yeah, right now we're not consuming so much fuel. That is exactly what I want to see. So yeah, that's good. Everything up here is good. That's on. Everything else is good. So yeah, we should be waiting for the wonderful. We should be waiting for the wonderful boarding, and then we should be good. Pre-flight checklist: oxygen had tested 100% flight instrument is set. Heading and altimeter and instruments. That's good. The pre-flight checklist is complete. This. So we're gonna be calculating this just to have them. We're not gonna be doing it right now. Not putting it in the FMC. So let's show the keyboard. So we have here 260 to 11 knots. Here it is. Here it is. 260 to 11 knots at 24 degrees and QNH of 1009er. Right, so for the weight and balance, let's complete this, thank you. So we have that in there. Thrust rating, we're gonna take a look. We're gonna start with takeoff, ATM max, flaps config up. We usually take flaps 15. Packs should be auto, and anti-ice should be off. I'm gonna be calculating that, here it is. 61, let's take a look at takeoff 1, because we have a long runway. 60, and takeoff 2 should be, it is 88.1, and takeoff 1 has 88.2, okay. So takeoff 1 with the higher selected temperature should be perfect. Trim should be 3.9, and review 138, rotate 144, 155. 60, and this is the performance numbers we're going to be filling via the takeoff. So yeah, I decided to not hurry up every time I do a stream, you know, because yes, there should be the flight attendants. Back just did not arrive. Well, if boarding starts now, I mean, the passengers won't care if it's a little bit late. Probably gonna be fixing this during cruise. Right, so I'm gonna give you guys some cinematics, and yeah, go to the toilet, and I'll be back. Let me give you guys some music to enjoy. Right guys, so the baggage has arrived and the first bus should be here. We're gonna be needing a 4th bus for the passengers, so yeah. I'll leave you guys with cinematics. I'm gonna talk you through what happens. Actually, let's get fully ready in the cockpit. Let me get this thing here. So if you select the switch is started on, that's a pre-flag checklist. So now let's get the cockpit preparation. So forgot about this checklist, I don't want to do it. So window heat should be on. Primary left and right hydraulic pump, which is the engine, left hand engine and right engine is on. Check. Primary C1 and C2 electric, which is off. And the headband's pumped off. No smoking signs, yes. Keep them on auto now, because it's still boarding. AC mode switches normal, should be normal. Engine start select normal, check. Auto start switch on, check. Left forward fuel pump pressure light off. We're going on the full pumps. Wing anti-ice is auto. Equipment cooling is auto, check the equipment cooling. Gas switch on, check. Recycling fan switches on. Flight temperature controls auto. Left and right pack switches auto. Left and right trim switches on, check. Left, center and right isolation valve switches, check, auto. Engine and APU bleed air switches on auto, check. On the engine and auto on APU. Pressurization panel is set on auto, that's normal. ATS has been obtained, have the informations. FMC has been programmed, MCP, altimeter, ultra flight director navigation, yes I think, and altitude. So for this, not gonna be checking it because we don't have still don't have the ES. Flight director is still not on, and we don't have 11L. We only have the altitude and the heading, so we're not gonna check it. Flight instrument is set no flags. That's the instrument. Auto brake is set on RTO. It's actually setting though. Thank you. It should be say auto brake RTO check. Communication auto panel is 1 to 2 displayed as we don't have any ATC in range. That's Unicom. Transponder TCAS. We can test it. Let's actually do that.
TCAS test pass.
Check. Rudder and area aileron and the rudder trim, so that is the rudder trim is 0. We can actually check this trim much more easier on the flight controls here. So here it is, that's the rudder trim is 0. The aileron trim should be normal. You can see it's on 0 here, so that's good. Taxi and takeoff briefing. We're going to be taxiing via November Golf now after holding port Alpha from the 26 left, and we're going to be taking off via the Moab Quebec departure. Runway 26 left, initial flight of 110, then 380. That's the briefing. We don't have the MCP to set, so that's good. So yeah guys, hope you're enjoying the preparations. If from absurd you think I'm ignoring you or something, just know that I'm not doing that. I'm just very focused on to preparing the aircraft, you know. So yeah. Yeah, that's the first bus. I have 5 more minutes, so yeah, if they move fast, they can do it. See the bus really coming, so that's very nice. I don't know why it is on the taxiway. Never understood, but yeah, because probably the airport does not have any ground traffic routes. They just use the taxiway. I have a 787 right there, you can see. So if you're probably asking why I'm not taking 360 right, it's because in the matter now it's only because of low visibility, it's only a single room with operation, don't do double runways. So with there only 26 left for the operations, which is let's say okay. Track congestion, not quite okay. Yeah, what can I say? Let me take a look for the low visibility takeoff. So for the RVRs, it's only okay. So we're still not on low visibility procedures. Which is good. So as the airport is to the north. That's east. Yeah, the north and that's 05 and east. So that's north on the upside. No, I'm not vaccinated. I'm gonna push him back facing east. Simon guy already finished boarding. So already cargo. Not anytime soon, I don't need it. Yeah, it's very weird, it's Amman, man. It's next to Tel Aviv, every airport there is weird. Yeah, it's just the terminal, the design, it's very strange. I really like that cinematics and Flight Tel Aviv. Yes! I hate that taxi, I just want head bump when I see the taxis in Tel Aviv. It's annoying as fuck. It's not a strange taxi at all, just you have to circle the airport, go in the middle. It's annoying. I will fly to OBG, I told you I was gonna be doing that flight if you still want it. But yeah. It's not with what airport layout I am used to. I'm used with normal airport layouts. Yeah, it's a unique airport, but I'm used with normal airport layouts. Not with I mean, this airport has exactly the layout that Autopen has. This is why it's so easy for me to guide you, because it's already okay, you know, yeah, that goes there, you know. But the others, we have, in America, I really like American airports that only have one or two room base. The other ones, why should I hit Boston? It's a huge airport. And it's lovely to fly in Boston, hey. Just lovely, don't talk shit about Boston. And especially the ATC there when I flew in Boston, it's just, oh, top notch. Especially on the separation and stuff there. The traffic there, it's handled by ATC great, it's just insane how good it's handled by ATC. No, it's really nice, I really love flying in traffic. Let's stop this in the bank, take a look at some passengers. I really love flying in traffic. Yes, it can cause delays, but I really love flying traffic, believe me. It depends. In Boston, it's a little bit better. Depends on what. I flew in Boston, man. Simulator, just not so hard as you probably think it is. Usually, they just use the runway that is closer to the terminals. You don't have to pass any runway. And what? It's a runway pass. It's just cross the runway. That's it. You can even cross with traffic is on fire. That should not be a problem. There should be one more bus. I don't know, I just don't like that airport at all. The shape is can cause traffic congestion at the end of the runway. If you need to use the core runway, usually it can cause you traffic congestion because it's have to take another runway. Usually they're using some different layouts for the takeoff. I don't know. Just yeah, I'm just flying then when I don't have files. I mean, look, Istanbul is such a nice, yeah, real life. I don't know. I really like that the flight attendants really have an interaction with the passengers boarding. All the passengers, 270. Hopefully only one more bus. I hope that. Yes, the city of Israel is wonderful. I just love that approach into Tel Aviv is beautiful. Airport, if they would have done a normal airport, not a triangle one, a pyramid shaped airport, that would have been perfect. But let me give you guys an insight for you guys that don't know. That pyramid shaped airport is made because of the wind. The wind has really changed a lot there in Tel Aviv. And they opted for that shape of the airport. I know why. Because of the wind. Because they always get hit. If you would have done a normal side airport, you would always get crosswind there. But with this side, yeah, it's the wind and the borders. I don't know about the borders. I don't give a hell. The primary reason they did it is for the winds. And that's the only thing I like about the Rift. They always get headwind. They always change the runway exactly for the headwind. That is really wonderful. Yeah, it really amounts to go. Wow. I know, after the flight in Istanbul here, we're gonna be flying on the A330 heading into Bucharest. And we'll see, I told you I'm doing the flight that I'm to Tel Aviv. So anyway, I'm gonna be flying in the close future. That won't be a problem. Right, so let's get into the cockpit as probably this is gonna be the last bus of passengers. Let's just close the music, please. Thank you. Alright, so let's prepare for the... Let's put the performance numbers in. So, right. I don't think I can send the output. No, I can't. Okay. So, I can show the ATM. That's the full, you can see. For the ATM at the moment, that means the at the moment. So, right, we're gonna have select temperature of 60. Takeoff of 1, isn't it? Yep, takeoff 1 or 2? Takeoff 1. Takeoff 1, 60. Come to check, flaps are gonna be 15. And right, for the center of gravity, 3.9, let's put 3.9, yeah, 4. Okay. Let's put the wind on the runway here. See if that changes from MFSG 26011. No. Slope condition, slope slash condition. That's a dry runway. So if it's out, should be 34 degrees. No, it's 139, 144, 152. 139, 144, 152. Great. Takeoff weight 233.7. We have takeoff weight of 233.3. Right. 144, 152. Right, so that's good, that's checked in there. Let's put 152 in here. Why the hell do we have this up? 152 in here. 104 flight directors can go to one position to your right. I'm going nav. Right, so you can put the TCAS in there for that. And this. I'm gonna put on Nav and VNAV check, Nav and VNAV armed in there. Now we have two gas. I'm gonna state this on 20. Actually, I'm gonna be using this on 10 and this 5, so I can use it on 20. I can put the doors in there. For startup checklist, so that's good. I think that should be fine. Right, so this should be the last row of passengers. So, right, chair is gonna be locked. Here is the cockpit preparation checklist is complete. We're gonna have the before startup checklist, which is the one we do have it down on there. So, alright, guys, we're gonna be starting up and leaving Amman. The delay of 10 minutes. So we may, if we taxi this correctly, but yeah, we may have a little bit of delay. Can't do it without delay. I don't know why. Alright, VNAV, transition out to flight 180, it's not 180, it's 130. That's why you actually want to check it. For the next page, I'm getting the route data and load it with. What do you mean invalid data uplink? That was an old one. That's why, here it is. Now we can get onto here. We're expecting the forecast here. Transition level should be level 120 that you're expecting. Here it is. We're gonna be loading this here. Right, so to start the winds. Right now we can check the decent wind on SimToolkit Pro here. 27030, 29541, 28926, 300k. Closer. Level 1, 4. Okay. That's good. Like initial. We have to wait for one more bus? Yes, just for some passengers. Fucking hell. Okay. So we're gonna have the before startup procedural checklist and then right, so as this should be the full passengers, yep. Right, so let's get the extra power out of here. We're gonna be disconnecting that, thank you. And we're gonna be getting this cabin closed and power disconnected, and we're gonna be getting the procedural checklist after we've done everything. 366 after 369. So yeah, that walk around will cost us that time, but it's normal. There's 269er, has the feeling, because I'm gonna be hitting closer on normal. RTO check, transponder. Order complete check, here it is. Wait for them to tell us to close the doors. Close out. Alright, all those closed. Arm. Doors arm check. Electrics, looking good. Hydraulics, looking good. Fuel is looking good. And air, we're really getting it. The bleed can keep up with the pressure. Yeah, that's how hot it is. Bleed can keep up. Alright, so we can put this on nav. We're gonna be waiting on that one there. Thank you. Right, so let's announce that we are gonna be pushing back. Here it is. Let's when the operations release that. Thank you. Alright, so I'm in traffic. Turkish 815 heavy. We're gonna be pushing back, starting up from north to get November 32, facing east. Doors auto check. Five doors closed and locked. Check. MTP V2 heading down Turkish altitude. Here it's V2 getting Turkish altitude as normal set. So takeoff speed V1 rotate and V2 V1 motor yield 144.152. CDO pre-flight has been completed. Trim is set. New date V0. Taxi and takeoff has been completed. We're going to be taxiing by November Golf Alpha. And we're going to get the beacon light on position. Here it is. So beacon light on. There's going to be departing. So that's good. There it is. Right, let's request the freaking departure. There it is, so we can remove the chocks. That should be good here. This next page, beacon light, so before startup checklist is complete, you can have the before taxi in here. We need an engine. There it is, C1, C2, and all of them auto.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Ready that. Hydraulic pressure should be good. So before startup checklist procedures, cabin closing arm, jump out disconnected, etc. Right electric domain to drop pump auto.
Locking gear.
Check. C1 and C2 electric hydraulic primary is on. Check. Left electric domain hydraulic pump check on auto, and C1 and C2. Fuel pump switches are on, center power switches off, no new for the seatbelt signs, and beacon light should be on. And the recall, let's check the recall on engine shutdown. Thank you. Before startup procedure checklist complete, we're gonna have the engine stop procedures. Right, so we need the nose left to the right.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Right, flag ground park release.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We're going to start number 2. Where is 1? Because it said check, there's the data link down there. Right. So we're going to be waiting a little bit. Flag ground starting at number 2. We have the N2 stabilizing. Oil pressure, oil temperature, quantity check. Here it is, 20%. That's good, we can get it on. And start sequence engine check since I selected it on. Beauty there. Right, starting engine number 1.
Set parking brakes.
That looks good.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
That here it is. So we have the startup and the truck can go. And then start checklist. Good. Simply wonderful. Simply wonderful. Starting up 777, here it is. That's good. Packs should be coming on. Engine on normal check. So we'll put the engine looks good. Let's test the engines. Here it is. Right, here it is. So engine is good. We're gonna get the GSX menu here and we're gonna confirm we have a good engine start. Right. That's the good engine start checklist can go in here. So before taxi, proceed your checklist. Left and right generators on and lights off. Check. If you select the switch, let's put it to off position now. Everything else looks good. The crossfit can go to off position. No need for that. Packs left and right packs auto. The lights off. We're gonna be waiting for the lights to go out. Acceleration valve is auto and the light is off. Engine bleed switches is on. Lights off. Flaps.
Unlocking
We're gonna
gear.
be setting flaps 5 in a minute. That's ready. Why is still
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
no, just kicking good. Yeah, right now it's kicking in, so that's the packs. Here it is, that's a tow truck in there. It's where is this bad boy up here? Put the airport map in here. For the stab, we need to have 4.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Or that, let's see if that's the signal pin. Have a good day, thanks so much for the push. Thanks so much. Right, flaps, we're gonna set it down. Flaps 1, there should be flaps 5. Flaps 15. Set. Check. Flaps 15 in the trim is for, let's just the flag close of full right. Check, full left, check. Full down, and full up. Rather full left. Rather full right. Check tablet trim is set, flag close 3 correct, the recall has been checked, mean ATS auto needed, taxi lights. Let's wait for the guys to go out and we're gonna be turning it on. Let's go waiting for the guys. Just put myself in the position. So the position I want to be in because my hand is very relaxed on it here. So that's good, great. So that's the guys there, taxi lights can go down and this can go on checklist, from return of lights as needed, not yet. So here it is. So NT as you saw, record check, flag control check, and ground clearance clear. That's before taxi. We have the before takeoff, which we're leaving it there. Here it is. I can go on engine, and we're gonna actually use the camera. It's gonna do and take a look when I'm taxiing. So right, I'm on traffic. Turkish Airlines 5 heavy, taxiing to Hollywood Alpha from way 26 left via November Golf and Alpha. Back set, release, check. I can go run. Let's go. Alright, we'll get back to you guys. Listen to those engines. Let me actually put this on engine and let me put the cameras in here. Thank you. Much better. Right, so right now as we're exiting on November here, we're gonna go straight ahead. The second one. Yeah, that's what pilots do, use the cameras in real life, because yeah, it's 8. Turn offs, make notes on ground speed. This should be Golf. Need to take a right turn. Cabin is ready, here it is. I'm very used to taxing visual with the I myself am very used to taxing visual with the not with the cameras, you know. It's a little bit strange for me, taxi with the cameras. Right now as we're exiting here, there's Golf, and the next one, 26 left, should be taking that exit on the left side there. Oh, find the left side. Yeah, so we should have been on time. We're gonna be late 7 minutes. Using the cameras for the turns. And the camera is only for the nozzle placement. That's for what I'm using them. Okay, so it's Bravo here. Right, so we are approaching the holding point. See if something changed. No, nothing. Right, here it is. So we're gonna have the before takeoff preliminary checklist, and let's get a checklist that you have to take off already. Okay, so the takeoff checklist already set. No, there's no other communication with the camera, please. Here it is. Thank you. Right, so the before takeoff procedure checklist, we're gonna be in our heads, but we're gonna be announcing that we're lining up on runway. First off, if you could check no traffic. Right, so I'm on traffic, Turkish 815 heavy. We're gonna be lining up runway 26 left by AOFM. Expecting departure by the MOAB 1 Quebec departure. Right, so you're now start lined up, that means landing lights can go down, strobe lights can go to on position. Everything down here is good, set, TRA on the TCAS, and strobe lights set, go to on TFC, and we're going to be learning the clock. So we're going to be doing the before takeoff procedural checklist in a minute, here it is. Right, before takeoff procedure, all chest land lights on, strobe lights on, traffic on the TFC check clock will be run and transponder already set to TRA, so that's good. Follow the way, guys. Let's focus on the land, the takeoff. There it is. Alright. Guys, look set. Check. It's wonderful up here. Right, that should be perfect for this. Right, parking brake set, check. You can set this one on navigation, please, and should be good. Right, so everything else set. That check. Everything is off. Check down here. Check. DRA. Everything else is good. And here it is. So, right. I can go to run. Back and brake off. This can go down. Weather radar first. Forgot about that. So let's know that. I'm on traffic. Turkish 815 heavy taking off from a 26 level at the Moab 1 Quebec departure. Climbing to flight level 110 as initial, 10 flight level 30 as failed. Check, so that's good, 40%. Listen to that, guys. Beauty. Release the brakes. Push the guys, rest set. Thrust check, thrust set. Acceleration, 60 knots, check. 80 knots.
V1.
Continue.
Rotate. V2.
Pause the brake, you're up. Left check, thrust reference check. Gear is up, 1000. Plus 5. Flaps on. Flaps up. Right, up on one, come in. Hold on. Beautiful departure, look at that, guys. After takeoff checks. Now get up, flaps up, check. Takeoff checks is complete. 10,000 feet. On the right side. Not to brake is off, check. Not to brake, off, check. We're gonna wait for 10,000 feet. Look how beautiful this is. I'm on traffic, Turkish 815 heavy, runway 26 left is clear, we climb to 9,000 feet for flight 110. Inbound, the rest of the Moab 1 Quebec set. We're gonna be climbing to flight 380 after 110. is 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Seat belts, we're gonna be leaving it a little bit, we had a little bit of turbulence. I'm gonna wait for the transfer to. It's simply beautiful, guys. Let me get this on there. Beautiful. Are you gonna fly above Israel? Let's see. Yes, we're gonna see it in the left side. If the conditions hold, of course. Flight 130 right here, GSTD. Look at the thrust at the end. Tell me when you fly above the. Well, if you look at the stream, you can see it yourself. Flight 130. I'm gonna be receiving that message and we're gonna be switching. Here it is. Confirmation, usually wait for that to get. Yes, I'm gonna be showing you when I'm flying above this rail. It's a lot to go to tell some. We're probably gonna be a tough climb this, since we're flying above. So. Wonderful, simply wonderful. Flying this bad boy, top notch. After this right hand turn, probably gonna get the seatbelt out. There is a little bit to go. Right, fix the views. Finally, I can feel myself again. So, somewhere on the left side, we should see Israel. Right, 210. Right, we're gonna get the symbol to auto, no set to auto, no check on there, let's check the conditioning. Yeah, still the poor cargo heat is Let's see the Dead Sea. I know. I saw it in real life, so. Nah, just kidding. I didn't. Yes, no, I will. It's a wonderful. It's like a sea. No, it's called the Dead Sea. But yeah, the sea here in Romania is called Black Sea. So yeah, Israel should be down there, but yeah, the condition did not hold. It's cloudy there. Call it the sea because no fish can live there because of the salt. Yes. Very nice. Oh, okay, so we have we can see a little bit of Israel. Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv should be that. Yeah, that's Tel Aviv there. Yes, this is Israel right now. The, you can see it there, man. Yeah, so Tel Aviv somewhere in that side there. So yeah, you can just take a look at somewhere there. You can't actually see it good because we're very high on the altitude, so yeah, the scenery is not the best here. But yeah, you can see it there. That's Tel Aviv on the left side. We landed there. Right. Yep, so I flew about it. Hungry as fuck. 10,000 feet and I'm gonna start eating. I'm really hungry. I got pizza, so I'm just gonna eat the pizza. Okay, I think it's set normal. Let's take a look at the fueling. Yeah, the fuel is a little bit unbalanced. As you can see, you have a little bit of an imbalance, but not a big one. Because this engine has to be started first. If we do get, let's say, the aft cross feed, to just cross feed the fuel, we'll gonna get rid of that imbalance. There's no ATC, no nothing, so yeah, we're just gonna see. Maybe we're gonna get into Israel, into Istanbul, some ATC. Not a long flight, guys. Should be 2 hours. Let's take a look at the progression system. We're going to be at 1559 at LTFM. Should be at 1536 there. Take a look and see, because they get that acceleration in. Not now, but we'll do it again. Right, guys. So have 4,000 feet on top of climb. So. Right, that's the right hand turn. Let's see, we're probably gonna put LRC and see how the time is gonna go. Right, so level off. Here it is. Everything else is good. We're gonna be going through everything and a little bit the cockpit is. Right, the engine cruise mode, 825, and then bit of fuel there. Yeah, let's keep LRC, they'll be executing that. Let's see. We're late, so we want to be faster. Right, guys, so we're just cruising right now. Let me turn down the volume exit, that's usually with PMDG. Yeah, that wind, it's crazy how hard it is. So yeah, there's no ATC at the moment, so I'm gonna be giving you guys, I don't know, any views you want. We're gonna be switching through the views. I'll begin with the no, I'm just gonna be switching to this. So yeah, I'm gonna be out of cockpit, guys, cause we do wanna eat. The departure, the right turn and the left turn. So right, guys, I'll be out of cockpit, I just have to eat, and I'll be back.
you by my side. Lately, I've been thinking, baby, we could get away and never look back, never look back, never look back, no, never look back, never look back, no.
Right guys, I'm back. Let me just get the out of cockpit message out of here. Gonna be killing everything as we are closing in on top of descent. Here it is. So right, everything else should be set in here. So right, that's pre-planned, so we do have enough time. So right, for the arrival into Istanbul. Let's see, do we have any ETC? LTFG Gökhan. This is Athens. No, no. Okay. No ATC. So right, for this arrival, let's set the heading correct. Wait, let's take a look at the cabin conditioning. Here it is. That's good. Yeah, it's drop down everything. That's good. Hydraulics. Yeah, the fuel can be get off with the crossfeed. Right. For the arm gears. Normal with the pressure right now. The pressure got back. And flight controls. Gonna leave the descent checklist there. And right, let's prepare for the arrival. So we're gonna go by the C12 Alpha arrival, heading into Istanbul. Gonna expecting runway 06 for landing. Then the show is C 5.280. Let's see if there is that there in there. Yeah, there below. It's gonna be our initial descent, you can see. So yeah, I gotta arrive at the same time. Ooh, advanced communication is. Position reports and the ATC. Forward. This definitely comes. You can see, which you can check everything says good. Navigation radio, let's check it. So moment 0.35, moment at 354, check. So that's good, great. Let's take a look at the performance for the landing. So for show landing, thinking. Show route. Let's copy the FMC data right here. The condition should be dry. Reverse config, no credit. So right now we're gonna go down to active sky right here. I'm gonna put here LTFM. It's partially cloudy. 040 18 knots. Scattered to 24 degrees QNH 1013. Let's put the QNH 1013 in here. You can do this anywhere on the descent, so that's not a problem. You know. So 040 running knots. Here it is. The temperature should be 24 degrees, quite a good temperature. QNH 1013. Normal temperature for this time of the year. Flaps, can go flaps 30 I guess. Yeah, flaps 30 with the speed we are right now. Can hide the keyboard. AC is auto, AI engine going on auto. Brakes are gonna go, I probably have to brake 1. The non-normal is gonna be none. Okay, the can is changed. Good. Right, for this thing, land distance available is 3,100 and record at 2,650. So this configuration, this is the configuration I actually would love. 3,000 meters at the runway 36. 2,000 can maybe get a Golf 1-4. Golf. So Golf 1-3 or Golf 1-4, that's what I'm expecting. Golf 1-3 slash Golf 1-4. Then left on Golf, and then we'll see. Let's take a look at the arrival taxi route. So Golf. To get to where we do want to go, we're gonna get November 4. November 4. Usually I don't want to take tank entering via the Delta if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I should be entering via Delta taxi route. If we go by Delta to Bravo 5, we're expecting the entry at Echo 9er. Delta. No, it is Delta 4. Delta, then Delta 1-1, then Echo 9er. Bravo 5. Right. For the arrival, we're gonna have a 280 knots at SISP. Let's check that. 280 at SISP, that's good. If we don't want that, we can go down and descend the speed to 280. No, it's okay. Ideal, as you can see. Right, the taxi routes are checked, everything else is already done. It was a really fast flight, I wasn't expecting it to be so fast. But yeah. So much traffic in Autopan? Really? So the advanced then? Much slower than I did, wow. Here in Istanbul, we're gonna have some traffic, I didn't see. Yeah, one guy landing on 35 right, I'm gonna go 36. So yeah. One guy coming in. Right, so everything else looks good. Let's just prepare the announcement. So traffic descend via to Alpha arrival from level 302. What's the last altitude of this SID? 5,000. Expecting six via static. Right. Let's get the seatbelt sign and no smoking sign to on position. For the volume mixer, let's kick it up. So we don't forget not right, so auto brake 1, then 2 reversers. It's gotta be a normal landing. For the bottom, do we have any bad visibility into here? No. So we have a caliber 1, 200 and right now we should have been almost out of the way, but I don't think we're going to be able to check. 50 miles here to level 2 exit them. That should be the camera lightings. Camera light, as you can see. Yes, it's fixed. The overlay is fixed. Right, so okay. Bring that in. Wonderful, look at this. Right, about to simulate everything else is set right here, everything else looks good. Status set in there. Alright. I don't know, we're trying with the SIM connect or something. Four miles out here, just putting it down. Checked, so here it is. We're sending guys into yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I mean right now it's working, so I don't care, you know. Yep. Probably not even probably synchronization. Yeah, probably not, I don't know. Right, here it is. So that should be the top of descent. Here it is. Welcome to the shipment. You're just in time for the landing, guys. We're gonna be starting our landing into Istanbul. Right, so it should be on the 280 at SSB. It should actually just be. So we do have that headwind, so it should be okay. It should be helping us as we're going down to the descent. Simply beautiful, guys. So we should be heading down right now into Istanbul. Be okay with it. It's a very small flight from here to Bucharest, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna be doing it tomorrow. Right, next altitude for the set 502 for the start, sorry. Moving down 200. December traffic, Turkish 155, beginning with arrival by the SP2 Alpha arrival, descending for level 210 by the start. So we should be preparing to get a decent checklist and everything. As we're closing at 252, so we should do it. So for the forecast, everything else is set in here. Initial reference, we're gonna be resetting that. Thank you, and for that should be this means we're gonna have for the landing. Up here, everything else is set. And the NCP, everything is set here. Everything else is good here. Running turbulence check and okay. Only for the floor lights. Right, so if that's the case, 50210, then we need between 160 and 150, so we're gonna put the 150 there, and we're gonna keep it on VNAV, decent. Still have this kind of altitude restrictions, and we need to keep with them. So yeah. This landing. Yeah, it's maybe the other airport. So descent checklist no procedure. So FMCS when arrival and approach check. FMC. Flights to navigation altitude and radios are set check. Transition altitude is set on the Q and H of entry check, and the transition altitude should be wing anti-ice need auto, recall it and check and everything on that. Auto brake will be put it to 1, Landing data VRFM minimum, the set minute 201 and landing data 140 plus 5 145. Approach booking has been complete. Good. So that's it. And having before landing checks on procedures I like to do in a flight 777, just have two checklists. One that gives me the procedure checklist and one that is normal checklist for every Boeing aircraft. You hear me say procedure checks. Very wrong arrival this one. This left turn, a right turn, and left turn again. Six two at 2 knots. We don't have this thing. They're too further than that, but just guess traffic congestion and get traffic, and we can keep like this. No, actually need to slow down the aircraft, so I don't know why I don't have this on my FMC, but yeah, we're gonna set it from the next one, this one. Then let's take a look. So 27530 heads at 230 and 220. Sadik. 220, okay. 10% checklist. Recall is check, note has been checked, auto brake can be set to one position treated. Auto brake one check, land data 0 for minimum 0 for the preparation has been completed. We're approaching. I love the 777 because it just the P5 is very good in this one. Alright, so we're now just recovering the peanut butter. Right, 110 for the next. Look at this approach from the clouds. The cloudy one here in Istanbul. So right, we're almost down to 10,000 feet, so we need to get ready at least for the wonderful approach that we're gonna have. It's level 1, 2, 3, we're beginning it. We're gonna be leveling up at 110, trying to hold that stuff right there. I'm gonna stay 2, 3, 0 out this guy's beginning our approach. We have small cloud turbulence is not a big deal. After FM 534, after my 534, we're gonna be going down that one there to 4, then we should be going down to 7,000 and 5,000, that should be good. Your reply aviation, work with us, man. Yeah, so we'll just wait for the SD to put it down there. Look at that guy, look at there. That guy departing probably. Departed Istanbul. We're just approaching it. Right, so let's put the charger out. Right, so Istanbul, Tumtar 1013 and 2. The double line is 787. They're both the same. I think it looks good. It really looks good. It does not look like a 787. It's a big difference. Right, level 10 check for 230 in there. That's good. Turbulence right here. Now how I see it to be, I think it's the same. at this. It looks good. It's PMDG. Look at the film effects. It's excellent. So we're beginning this left turn right now to FM 534. Right now we should be waiting for that drop. We're gonna be getting that to auto. We're gonna be dropping the altitude to 5,000 feet, which should be the last for that right there. We're gonna be doing 25, almost 25 miles circle to the runway, as you can see. Have some bad weather on that side, you can see. Yeah. Okay, so we're 10 minutes late already. Almost 10 minutes. Right, the pro checklist at the beginning of the temperatures has been set. 1013. We have the landing checklist. I don't know where he is, probably has something to do. I don't know. Reference is set and so we can go to one position. My 7. Well, there's not more of the trim anyway, so right. 5,000 feet in here. Istanbul traffic Turkish 815 heavy. We're beginning our approach via the 2 Alpha. Left after Foxtrot Mike 534. With 25 miles or inbound Sadek. Expecting altitude from 36 via Sadek. Descending down for level 110 to 5,000 feet, then 4,000. You know what, let's not. Well, it's up to you. But I feel like it's just for what? For 20, not even 20 minutes. There's quite some bad weather in here. Weather that I really don't like. Right, so the beginning of that left turn. Let's have this one into rain. Right, so we're gonna just approach. We're gonna have full control on the altitude. As you can see, we're gonna accelerate a bit, don't like. The peak is good. Two 220 knots, check in there. See, it's very bad weather, right guys, so I'm gonna be locking my chair as we're on the 10,000 feet, so on the 10,000 feet landing lights can go down and turn-offs can go down. Actually, let's just leave the landing light, turn-offs can go on, so we're approaching the runway. Right, very bad weather. Right, so for the way on the chat, guys. So feel free to get your randomized down there. If you think you want, we are very turbulent right now. You can find feel randomized checks. We break it. Oh god, very bumpy ride into Istanbul. Civil zone. Captain is ready to the static QNH. Right, so that's it for any procedure. Find a way. You have the landing in there. Right. Everything else looks good. That's climbing, so that's good. Look at this arrival again. Wonderful, ain't it? Right, flaps one down. 1-0. Alright, previous time check, this guy can go up and so we're going to beginning our approach, we're going to be turning stuff up. This is Istanbul, guys. Welcome. To land first, but yeah, that's Istanbul. Right, that's a SEDEC, gonna have that right turn 5,000 feet and move mandatory. There's one more guy coming in the room. Istanbul traffic, Turkish 815, we're gonna go right on after SEDEC and Bamulka. We're gonna be following the LS 36 left via SEDEC, correction, LS 36 via SEDEC, descending to 5,000 feet at Mulka, then 4,000 feet for the LS. We are number one, I'm telling you that if that guy did not give us priority. No, that guy got into MFSG. The other guy, I don't know where he is. Right guys, so here it is. We're gonna be beginning our arrival in a minute. Right, check. Right, after that we're going down to 4,000 feet for what Navigraph chart should be saying. 4,000 feet mandatory, yes, at Hadra, over there. Let's see down to 4,000. 4,000 feet after Hadra, Gunche. Just I'm gonna stay till Gunche. 200, then we're gonna start this riding. Right guys, we should just beginning our arrival. Turn off lights, taxi lights down, check everything else should be fine, so should be getting ready for that. Alright, this arrival is longer than the goddamn flight, so yeah. Down there, it's another airport. It's the old Istanbul airport, the Göcek, Sabine Göcek International Airport. Good old. Right now, no, it's no longer used for the big flights. Everybody is using the new Istanbul airport that they built. It's a beautiful one. I have to say that you can just say that it's beautiful. Right, check. So everything else should be fine. We're gonna wait for that. For check. It is after Gunche, beginning down our acceleration to 180. Acceleration. F5. Right, approach mode arm, localize the check. Istanbul traffic, Turkish 15 heavy on the localizer and almost on the glide slope. We should be on the glide slope about 2 miles from 36, 13 miles out. 10 miles.
Good time traffic, Turkish 3 Golf X-ray ILS establish runway 06.
Not on my Alright, go down to 160. Mr. Approach altitude 4,000. Right, so Mr. Approach altitude should be 4,000 feet, climbing to 4,000 miles, 230 on the speed, so that's good. Okay, so when approach, push toga, and should be 230 the maximum speed that we can get. And the glass of localized 10 miles out from where, look at the land, look at the lights. Take a look, if I look like this, look, you can only see the pappies. Big, huge airport.
Traffic, Turkish 3 Golf X-ray landing on runway 0.
Right, so everything else up there is check, everything else is check. 2500 check, we're gonna be beginning, getting there to drop the speed and drop the landing gear. So here the speed brakes on check, auto brake set to 1 check, cabin is ready check, and we have received the cabin ready message. Right, so here it is. That way it doesn't look realistic and I won't believe you. Right, 2000, here let's go down. Wait for the gear to go down. $145. 20, 25. $150 dropping, it's left 35. Full check. We can figure for landing. Wait for the flap to come down. There it is. Landing checklist? Landing checklist. On the brakes, set to 1 speed brake is on, recall enough, no yellow. And gear down and left 30 check. Istanbul traffic, Turkish 815 heavy, landing runway 36. Check, it's not 1000 yet, here it is. 1000. I have control. Bad boy up. Don't drop too much. Really want to drop. Birds. Engines. They're stable. Continue. Thinking about right now bird strike.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There it is. Reversers. Location on the left side, 80 knots, check. 17 knots check, 16 knots versus out. Who donated? Ah! Hope you're enjoying the new song. I wasn't expecting a donation on today's stream.
I would be very disappointed if you didn't change the dono sound. Now to troll orbit aviatio. Orbito, 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 orbito,
That's Flighty. I recognize him from a while away. That's Flighty. Right, let me just do this checklist and I'll be back to you. Line lights off, strobe lights off. Text lights on if you select the switches on. Let's yeah, actually let's get that to the crossfit. Here it is. And let's just pull this good. Wing anti-ace auto brakes off, speed brake down, flaps up, just one more step after landing checklist complete. Let's get back to you guys. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that motherfucker. You're lucky they did not hit. Yes, those birds are not there always. Are not always there. That was my thinking. I landed in Istanbul, but the birds weren't always there. Thank you so much, Flycy, for the donation. I think it was €1, isn't it? Yes, it was €1. So we're gonna go 14. So I just found another way for the name for you and dude, freaking sake. Istanbul traffic, Turkish 815 heavy. Runway 36 is vacated via Go 14. We're gonna be taxiing to Terminal 1 Gate Bravo 5 via Golf, November 4, Delta, Delta 11 and Echo 9er. Yep. Right, let's put that power in the engines. Thank you so much, Flazy. Thank you so much for that donation. But that was a troll. I told you I'm gonna switch the donation sound. God, I did. Hope you have enjoyed the new donation sound, and hope you have enjoyed the new GIF on the donation. That's you, Flyseat. That's actually really you. You're flying the glider. Yo. Oh, the frames here in Istanbul, especially at night. Best dono sound ever. It was a pain in the ass to switch it, believe me. It was a huge pain in the ass. I don't know why, but yeah. So hope you have enjoyed it. What was the landing rate? Can you guys tell me? Cause I actually don't know. I have not looked at it yet. It should have been something about 180, 200. If I guessed it, that means I already know my landings. 180, 200 or so. That should be. $234. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, I just felt it because I saw the floating and everything else. Yeah. It was a good landing anyway for 777 at 234 is perfect. Deploys the spoilers immediately. That's actually the normal landing rate I use to land, because I took a look into virtual airlines. That's not me flying a glide. That's actually you flying the glider. Fuck off, man. I really like to message you. Look at this airport. So guys, tell me if this is not one of the best simulated airports. It's one of the best, not the best, but yeah, it's just perfect. It's just, I don't know what to say. Look at that guy. Should be taking off or landing, I don't know. It does eat the frames a lot, so right, so we need November 4, the next one, so it should be that one. Then we're expecting Delta 11. Then November 4, then Delta 11. So yeah, I hope you have enjoyed the landing. It was perfectly guessing the landing zone. I tried a little bit of floaty, but that's normal. Buttons, yes, it does. It does have buttons that is up. Usually this panel down here and that panel on the right side is not operational on the radios with that on your stuff. Purpose done for VATSIM, so it's much easier with you for you. Right, so we still have a little bit to go in the taxi. We're very late. Right now we should have been parked and already deboarding, but yeah, it's okay. Guess what? I got late again because of the fuel truck. There should be. This November 4. Yep, this is it. This November 4. Okay, now the frames got back to me. If I look in that side, it's probably because of the clouds. That's why I do have those frames. So yeah, in your opinion, guys, how was the landing? Alright, so now we can get the... Oh, yeah, we can start it up. Nice landing, by the way. Thank you, Liam. Where does Tango? Oh, we can do the Tango. Now just go down on November 4. Very bad. Oh, of course. Here comes the critic. Just the thought of you for 777 it's alright. Yep, for a 737 it's a little bit going into the hard zone, but for a 777 with that big suspension I think it's normal. My lord, you're not bringing it back. What do you mean bringing it back? Could you do something for me? What fly say? Delta's radar. Next time you're refueling, please put on this song. I'm gonna put it right now just because I don't know what it is, so yeah, I'm gonna be putting this song right now in. Look at this. Oh, of course I can take it from here. This was a thing back in the days. This is for today's landing. Is that for somewhere there? Gasolina. Mi gasolina. Right, so this is drop Delta. Yep, everyone was playing this. It was a thing back in the days. Per la gasolina. No, no, Delta 1-1. Yes, true. No, bravo. Right, guys, so let me be like in the car when I turn down the music. Just, right, Delta 1-1, that's here. When I turn down the music just for the parking. I'm gonna be like in the car, I'm sorry. I really need to focus. I understand my dad. Right, let's, just start turning. Yeah, there's that big cloud on the right side, that's what's eating up the frames. That's why we do have so bad frames. The right side, it's a big cloud. Really nice landing in here, guys. We're very late, but that doesn't matter. 10 minutes or so, 15. It's okay, it's okay. We're not so late, but yeah, we're late. Anyway, yeah, we can see the tower really. Look at the tower. Right, this put out the chart, so we recognize it should be Bravo. So it should be the Bravo gate. Yep, that's the Bravo gate. So, do you think Turkish people give a shit? Nope, they don't. I thought this was just slammed that bad boy in there. Let's go. But I hope it's not going to be stuck in my head for the last flight. For the last flight for tonight. La gasolina, dare gasolina, la gasolina, dare gasolina. Right, this guy's gonna go off. And let's go. Bravo 5, that should be it. Yep. Yeah, that's true. You are so right, man. Here we go! AP off and on. AP it's on check. Trim, let's set it down to 4. Here it is! Welcome into Istanbul, engines off. Not even such a good parking. Oh, it was a good parking! Oh, come on. Master plane out again, not gonna give this shit through. This is the most truth I could hear tonight. So when you slam plane the terminal, no one gives this shit. That's so true. Because that sound Romanian. 20% on the engines, here this beacons off. Let's start the boarding. Sparring and Master started, yeah, happened to me too. Dare gasolina, le gusta la gasolina. Gasolina, le gusta la gasolina. Do it that ways. That means you did the best. You had the best parking. 33. Late, like always. Gasolina. Yeah. Welcome to Istanbul, guys. Hope you have enjoyed the landing. I really did. Doesn't matter what the 200, to be honest. I have started to not enjoy the landing rate. I mean, the landing, even the landing rate of 250 is the best for me, you know, if I can bother it. Bro, he was probably vibing, yep. Just a little bit too much in front. Just a little bit in front, you know. But it's okay. Here it is. Let's get this one on doors. These are all check. I'm gonna open entry 1 and entry 2. And let's begin on the boarding, guys. So power can go on. I'm good now. I need to park. Yep. Wait, that can go off. I'm already at 0 at the moment right now. Left seat throttle and out. You can send that right in. Look at it, guys. This looks so goddamn good. And I wanna put... one guy's in a song. Which I put this yesterday. Let's go. So yeah, guys, a little behind unloading the package. Fuck up. Right, shutdown checklist before we listen to the wonderful melody. Let me just do it. So shutdown checklist. So poker brake is set, axle light is off, left and right engine fuel control switches, seatbelts off, beacon lights off, navigation light is on. All of the hydraulic demands pumps is off, left and right pump switches off, flight director switches off, check. APU selector is as needed, so it's on. Great, that's the shutdown checklist, so everything else is set for the shutdown. We're gonna be leaving it like this, and let's get the cinematics and let's talk to you guys a little bit. Here it is. Right. Look, he's standing right there. Oh yeah, woo. I guess yeah, I know. That I do want to take a pic like this. Disappear the boarding. There it is, good. That's a wonderful. Look at that. Welcome to Istanbul, guys. We're gonna have some fun. Probably, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a flight tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'll see how big the flight from here to how is it called, to Bucharest is. If it's less than 1 hour, maybe. Let me take a look, examine the rendering. Thinking about doing like an examination or replay, but replay. Oi 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 oi. Puerta, danza futuro. The landing was nice, man. Danza futuro. Mamari. With 16 knots of wind from the right side. I had to compensate for that with the rudder. I had to do the rudder on the right side. And then put it on the left side after the plane leveled off. It was a good flight, Errol. It was, believe me. You can rewatch the landing right now. It's still there. It's still there. Fine, you can call me that for fuck's sake. Let's go get back. Errol, we were vibing. Yes, I always win. Yes, you win when you don't challenge me to a landing challenge. Oh, look what he put it. Oh, look at him. Oh, I will, watch me. No, this landing, the next one tomorrow if I'm gonna be doing. Probably gonna do the fly through the 230 heading into Bucharest, so... Be careful what you wish there if I'm flying the 230. Be careful. Ocean not good. Well, this is the only flight I can find tomorrow. So, heading to Bucharest. Look at them be unloading. Give me total flight hours, you can fly next. 1 hour, 2 hours. Maximum of 1 hour and a half. I have some stuff to do in the afternoon at 5 o'clock tomorrow. We'll be departing early. I'm not at work tomorrow, so yeah. I started to do the song so many times, started to sing the lyrics, I even know. Really glad you like it, really glad you like it. I'm flying into Bucharest orbit flight, that's not stuff we can switch. That's the flight I'm doing tomorrow into Bucharest. Maybe 10 seconds. No. Poate, altfel nu se poate. Sângele e sânge, frate pentru frate. Unii legendele se facă istorie. Și unul lângă altul rupe toate țările. În spate, în spate, altfel nu se poate. Sângele e sânge, frate pentru frate. I'm going to force you some way, somehow, to fly the turboprop. I know you want me to see that. I know you want to see that. I know you want me to fly the turboprop. But no, I love jets. I'm gonna be flying turboprops in my flight school and I'm gonna start it a lot. Actually, I'm gonna be flying no piston engine, not turboprop. So yeah, you are right there in the wire. Turboprop iron planes, they are that shit. That's a what? That's categorized as a what? As a submarine? I mean, it's on a plane. Then as what? It's categorized. Oh, you know what I have to put? Turboprop can fly with it iron plane. No, bro, it's a fish. It's a fish. My baby. Look at how beautiful the Turkish Airlines is. My baby love your voice, oh my baby love. Oh my Drop ice set normal, flip on top, flaps up, quick set. Front control together. Okay, okay. Oh, they're putting me. What the fuck is this? Oh, sounds good. I'm PV. Ooh, it sounds good. They started the airport lights. I know it, I know that baby, but never listened to this remix. Look at this, I just love this on 777, sorry, I'm just amazed for it. Right, so as the passengers are aboard the APU can go to off position, here it is, and we're gonna put this on status just to see how the APU goes out. TFC can go of course off, here it is. And the TX is on standby, check, everything else is good guys. baby. I can go to off position and the stuff would remain like this. Let's get a secure procedure. So emergency class at DRS off, right camera packet switch, AP circuit switches off, and we're gonna get the battery switch off. It is the boarding has been completed. So we're gonna be waiting for the APU to cool down. And now the APU cool down, and then we're gonna be killing this aircraft. Hope you have enjoyed the flight, guys. It was a really nice one. And the perfect song came in at the end. Here it is. I forgot to cool down. Yeah, it was the best, yep. Later, you made tonight. My feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. You're my delight. Feels like I won't get you out of my mind. Happy love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes. Right, that's cool down now. Now the APU is going down. Here it is. I give you a whole playlist for on fly. Keep it on Discord. Give it to me on Discord. You made tonight, and my feelings, they're just so right. Dance by the moonlight. Right, APU's up. Let's check. This hydraulics. Fuel is on its picking from the APU. Or just not needed. Pressurization is good. Door is the normal. Gear is. Let's take a look if we broke the gear. No. How can they break the gear? Flag rows are normal, and that's good. Now just gonna go back on navigation. I'm gonna go in the middle of the center. Packs are off for the secure checklist. Here it is. Secure checklist complete. Then there's the checklist. So I can go back on engine. I broke the gear. Nah, man, no. Never doing that. Right, so as everything else is set here and done, these guys remain like this, and everything else is remain like this. And we're gonna be killing the secondary exterior power. And actually, we're gonna kill both exterior powers. Right. Bones have to fix, yep. Here it is, and bat off. Good. So that's back in cold and dark. Let's open the menu up so I can just get the ground connection and the doors. Let's release the exterior power because we don't need it anymore. Here it is. And look at this. Right. Everything is expensive. Yep, everything is expensive. Thank you so much, guys, for watching, and thank you, Tracy, for another donation of $1. It really means a lot, man. It really means a lot, man. I mean, probably don't want to. Oh, and that guy who donated $3. That's really nice. And this guy for you for tomorrow. I'm a good DJ. Good day, yeah, Overfly Aviation. Thank you for tuning in. I just have to check the donut sound. That's a flex, you know. That's a flex. That's a flex. I like that. Let's close all the doors. Sunday. The Loki flex, exactly, and I get the There's like a thing. We're gonna be securing. Now it's the ground crew securing aircraft. I mean, just closing doors, and yeah, we're gonna leave this song, and it's gonna be the stream. Hope you have enjoyed it, guys. I really do hope that from the bottom of my heart, because it was a nice one. On SceneryTR Pro we have the full landing report. What the fuck? So this guy, so he said, thank you, man. So this guy, let me show you. This guy tells me I've landed on the taxi. Ah, that's really poor on SceneryTR Pro. It tells me I've landed on a goddamn taxi. It wasn't the landing zone, but the taxi. What it's saying for the yesterday? Oh, this yesterday landing is good. It's really good. See, it's kind of good. But this touchdown point really fucked up. He really fucked up on this one. There was in Doha, as you can see, a low landing, deep landing. That's okay, it's a Kathmandu. But yeah, it's really fucked up with today's landing. And this is the Paro. This is the Paro. We were really almost on the goddamn center line. Look at this. Perfect on the center line. No roll. Under this. Ah, okay. But yeah, here this one he fucked it up. I mean, yeah, landed on the taxiway. Landed on. Let's compare this. So that guy tells me I've landed on on the taxi. Look at those birds really scared me. Those birds really scared me. That's why I was looking at it. You landed in the taxi, dude, yeah. Not acceptable. Yeah, this is the taxiway, guys. The taxiway we landed into. This is the taxiway. That's the taxiway right there. We landed on the taxiway. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, Romania? So alright, guys, one more song and that's gonna be it. Thank you, Flashy, for tuning in, man. You really make my day. I'm so bored, yeah. So tired because I slept a little. But yeah, I guess I'm flying tomorrow into Bucharest. Probably the A330 from Turkish, which is a real life flight. Because I want to do a big airport, small, big plane, small airport. That's why I'm flying like that. It's a tricky landing into Otop and that was the code in the A330, so that's why. That's why I want to do it. All alone, right? Control. Yeah, guys, thank you again for watching, and I'll see you. See ya, Flashy. See ya, man. See ya. See ya. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the donation. I'll see ya, guys. See ya, everybody. Have a wonderful evening.